back at it. I've moved my light a little bit. It's mesmerizing. This is catastrophic. Waiting for it to catch up to me. We are playing on Banshee. All right.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter it's out your own.
Yeah. I need to get the bell bearings. Hey, good morning. 271K. Alright, so I am in the Halig tree. I still haven't killed Radon, by the way. I don't remember leaving that thing behind. I probably left it up in the tree. I bet it's up in the canopy somewhere and I didn't want to deal with it anymore. Let me go take a look. Because I bet it's sitting up there right now. Yeah, it's got to be. I doubt it's below me. Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, I know where it is. Huh. Did I fail to trigger this? I didn't fail to trigger it. Alright, that just means I screwed up some other part. Oh. Wait. Hold on. I'm thinking. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I got to the prayer room and I didn't move past. I just forgot, apparently, that I left, what, 1,500 runes here. Alright. Put this back up. And now we'll go back to Millicent. Hey, Devon. Ivashix. Alright. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. I rat bastard. Wait, did he die? Okay. I better make sure that actually happens. I don't need magic there anymore. I'm actually tempted to do some regen. It's funny, it comes up with this message. Encourage your followers to share your live and invite more friends. I would love for people to follow me. I need to get to 1,000 followers. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. I messed that up. What are you shooting at? Like, how weird is that? This is the one thing I haven't figured out why it's doing this. It's automatically firing off a spell after I do my heavy attack. Doesn't make any sense. Mana is actually my biggest enemy. So we'll get a little spare. Oh shit, I screwed that up. Youch. These guys are doing a terrible job of, like, following me places. Then again, I guess they're being smart. Uh-oh. Now we're talking. Oh. Alright, let's do this again. In fact... Nope, I want to leave those there. Really? Not that I mind, but if he's not going to do anything... Okay, so there's a Rot Knight that hangs out up here. And he'll jump down and cause trouble. But he ain't there yet. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so there's a guy with one of those catch poles right there. But where? Get this kill in. And immediately dive that one off. Nope, nope. Off to the side. There we go. Sorry, gonna have to fill up again. Alright, so let's see. He's over there. Where's that guy? But that's not who I was looking for. Weird. Alright. Well. Come on out, Fat Boy Slim. More ought to do it. Let's mess with those guys this way. What does that guy think he's doing? We'll take care of that. I'm going to clean out this area a little bit. There's guys right in there. I'm not sure what the best way to handle that is. I suppose that is. And obviously there's a guy right there. But I really don't want to get knocked off the edge. Pretty sure there's one more in there. Yep. Uh-oh. Woo. All right. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Did that wrong. Screwed that one up pretty well. Ow. Hold on. I want to make sure I have enough of these. Hold on. Key. No, it should be up here. There. 18, plenty. Yes, I want to use a stone sword key. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, something I won't use. Alright. 6 mana. That guy, once he decides that I am his main target, will absolutely destroy me with his golden bullets. So we need to be in a place where we can defend ourselves from that. And it turns out that there's a really nice one right there ahead of me. The catch is, it's harder to pelt him with arrows from up there because of his positioning. So, let's see. I want to go with poison. And we'll make those rot. I do have a regular bow equipped. Lame. Let's see. All right, here we go. Ah! No! So what we want to do is to get him poisoned up. He has to stop shooting those at me before I can do that, because as soon as I step out, he's going to absolutely annihilate me. And so I'm losing that poison buildup. Did I get it? Nope. Still no. Sorry, this isn't very interesting. Come on. think I'm going to give up on this pretty soon. I'm not getting enough poison buildup. For better or for worse. Give it one more set, but I don't think we're going to get there. Ah, I missed. I'd hoped that I'd get enough poison buildup, but it's not happening. So, here's the catch, or maybe that's not the ideal word. There's a spot for me to hide, but notice there's still a giant opening below me. Oh, this bow? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the text. This is the horn bow. You get it in the Sophia River. It's a ground pickup. You can actually ride to it, pick it up, and leave. Its main advantage is that it does extra damage when you're using magic arrows, which I'm not. These are poison. Yeah, it's in a weird spot. It's hidden, it's... Hold on, I'm thinking about where... It's right below here. No. It's right here, if I remember correctly. It's right, like, below. You have to go down, and it's kind of just a spawn on the ground under right where that is. I'm not trying to bow this guy to death, by the way. I'm giving up on that. I was trying to poison him up, but it's not happening. Yeah. You're welcome. Sorry, this is like a slow, boring process. But he does so much damage with these. A full salvo will just kill me. I mean, hell, like 2 of them hit me, I'll die. And let me go back to a fully charged thing. Oh. Too close. Oh, one of them might actually. And there we go. Rotten staff. You know what I have to say about that? Rotten bastard. Multi-stream to Twitch. I am. It's exactly what I'm trying to do. I've got a stream running on Twitch and YouTube, but I need 1,000 followers to multi-stream on Twitch, or on multi-stream on Sorry, I'm trying to multi-stream to TikTok. I'm already multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but I have to run TikTok separately. Now, something that I learned just the other day will completely change the dynamic of how I fight stuff down below me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's super helpful. Yeah, I do too. I've got it running. It's just TikTok. Oh, been looking for one of those. TikTok does not allow you to use multi-stream software, at least according to TikTok, unless you have 1,000 followers. I have everything else met, just not that. Okay. 9,500 runes? As opposed to logging in using YouTube or Twitch? Because the message I get is I'm not eligible because I don't have 1,000 followers. So you're saying that if I log in using Twitch directly, it will let me now? What I'm wondering, that's fine. I had to actually undo, so I'm over the 300, but I had to like disconnect YouTube and then log in, or I had to disconnect Twitch, log in with YouTube, and then connect Twitch in order for that to work. Because apparently I had logged in as YouTube and then logged in as Twitch, and it would no longer let me do multi-stream. I don't know. It seems really sketchy to me. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to leave it as is. I will look into that in a bit. But I did learn something new just the other day. That changes everything, to be honest. So, I never knew that heal damages those wraiths a lot. That was totally news to me. If you haven't seen this before, watch. Oh, I'm not close enough. So who knew that or didn't know that? Like what just happened there? I have been getting utterly annihilated by those every single time I encounter them, and it's like I never knew. And then some dude comes into my feed and they're like going, "Oh yeah, I did a heal build that did this." I'm like, "Wait, what?" So the next one I encounter, I'm like, "Heal, instant death." What? I've literally looked at this section of the map as one of my most dreaded spots because of those damn things. And this person comes along, thankfully, by the way, if you're the one, whoever it is, if you're watching, thank you, who tells me about that. And I'm like, okay, well, that changes everything. Like, literally changed everything. It just uses a lot of FP. Yeah. I didn't know it either. And those things just utterly destroyed me every time I encountered them. So, normally I run Marionette Soldiers, but they won't follow you around, so I'm going to go with, hell, I'll use Dung Eater. He's not powered up, but Dung Eater's just too much. He's really good at pissing things off. Nope, we're going to do this. Come on, Dung Eater. Heal. No, excellent question. So here's the funny thing. I don't have a mimic. It's because I have not killed Radon yet. I'm doing things in a weird order. Radon is still sitting there waiting for me to kill him. I was doing some questing and that kind of thing. Having said that, I have found in almost every fight that I've done, the fully leveled up marionette soldiers are superior to every other non-DLC spirit. The Mimic is awesome. No shade on the Mimic. I've used it for many fights. I'm telling you, if you watch, I'll be pulling out the marionette soldiers, and you'll see. I know people don't buy it, but if you're a caster build, if you're a melee build, they're not necessarily so awesome. But if you're a caster build, you'll see them. Yeah, no one does. And they get no love on any of the people that are doing... oh, nice, 9. And they get no love on people that are doing... oh, hold on. I know everything down here is one of those guys, so... they get no love. No one ever talks about them. And that's fine. No shade. I'm not angry. Look at that. Heals. So, I will explain the marionette soldiers really quick in case you want to mess around with them. You have to level them up. They're fragile, and so they need the hit points. What they do is they attack constantly. It's just plink, 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 plink. They're constantly hitting the boss with arrows, which means normally, right, your poise gets knocked like a huge amount every time the boss hits you. But you barely tap it every single time. And so to break the boss's poise, you have to keep hitting him. And then you go smash, and then he starts healing it back up, and then you go smash, and then smash. Not if you're careful. They can. Some bosses, they're totally useless. The dragons, if the dragon gets close to the marionette soldiers, one breath weapon, they're gone, right? So you want them not to stand next to the boss if you can help it. But as a caster, you're kind of away. You throw your rock sling at him or whatever you're doing. You hit the boss. The boss turns away from the marionette soldiers, who start shooting him in the back. And they're constantly plinking it. So when the boss normally would regen their poise, they can't, because it keeps getting hit by the arrows, which do tiny little breaks, and then you eventually can break poise more often. On top of that, they're doing constant damage, more so than like an arrow, like what Latania does, where it's like slam, slam. They're like ding, 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 ding. And if they do get injured when they're close by, you know how the marionette soldiers spaz when you're close to them and they just like destroy you? They do the same thing. They're not perfect. There are some fights they're totally useless for, but fights where they don't just take catastrophic damage continuously, they are powerful. Add to it heal from afar. Ooh. Once you get the DLC and heal from afar, yeah, everything changes. I'm telling you. It's a sickness. There's another one of those stupid wraith things down here somewhere. Alright, gotta keep Dung Eater with me. There it is. Hey, Dung Eater, go say hello to that. Go. Go. Go say hello. There we go. Look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I get for not having any more FP. I didn't heal. Ah. Womp womp. I have done... Yeah. You got to crank up the level. They don't have to be, like, maxed, but they got to be at least at the level that you're at. I have... Let's look. I'm going to check. You're going to be able to watch this on TikTok specifically because of how I'm streaming. Because you actually get to see my monitor. That's not what... anyway. I don't remember. I know I'm in NGs. I have a bunch of different characters. Let's see. Load game. Not sure which of these I've done the most playthroughs on. Although it occurs to me, without... I don't know that I can find out which next game I'm in. Is there an obvious way to do that? Status? It's something like, I think I've done next game 7 or 8. I'm not sure which. Maybe if I try and... Journey 4. Alright. This one's done 3. Yeah, I was just checking. So that tune I'm on, I would go on to Journey 4. I guess they call her NG3. Oh, to be NG plus 3. Anyway. The tune that I've been streaming, this is the first time that character has played through the game. This is the only other one that I would have played through a bunch with. Let's see. This is where it's obvious how much the controller was meant for this game. Yeah, Journey 4. I'm pretty sure none of the others I've played through. Like, there was one of them where I think, like, NG2 or 3 I tried to play through quickly. Not like speedrun, but I just skipped a bunch of stuff and realized that I actually like the content. It's fun. Yeah, I'm not going to check the others. I think this is the other one where I think I'm probably on NG2. But Banshee's the one I've been playing through, and you can tell by the level I'm not pushing. I'm actually trying to complete everything, or at least everything that I can. And right now, I want to get my runes back. This is a 13,000 or 130,000 runes. Astage. What? I missed. I suck. I think I can get to where I want to go from here. No. I cannot get there. But I can get here. Didn't they just come out with a different? Didn't they just come out with a DLC? Night something or other. Audio is popped. What does that mean? The quality's bad. It's too quiet. Staticky. My voice is, or the game? I wonder why. Someone asked me to turn down my master volume previously. What if I turn it up slightly? Okay, I believe you. I don't know how to address that. This is on TikTok specifically. So you're seeing here. Can see the TikTok settings. What's happening is that the game's not producing any sound. I don't know. It's got no audio effects. It shouldn't. It should be pulling directly from the sound. I'm going to try something. So I'm hoping the audio... So you can still hear me, I take. Because you can see the microphone is dancing. That's my voice. That's not the game. Let me scooch this off over here and put the game back up front. I appreciate that. Is it Meow Me? Is it sound any different? Does it sound any better? The game? Well, I'll keep playing. I don't want people to get too bored. Look at that poison. I'll be honest when I say I'd kind of hoped that my jumping down would have solved at least one issue. But apparently it didn't. Oh, Schnikey. Here. Here. Oh, who? Millennia? Yeah. But, okay, so for those that don't know, you're about to see cheese. And that's not true. You're about to see a game mechanic that was... Oh, rats. Oh, what the hell. Let's get my dung eater out. Now, watch this. Healing. Show of hands. Who didn't know about that? Because I sure as shit didn't. Go dung eater. What? What I wanted my runes back. It was a lot of runes. It's a lot of FP, but damn if it's effective. I died last time because I ran out of FP killing this next one, or failing to kill this next one. Let's get those runes back. That's a level right there. Oh, and the Lord's Rune. That's a nice touch. Lame. Lame. I'm curious. I do want to check one thing. Spell. I'm just going to get rid of you. It's not successfully working for me. I have another heal. What if I do this? What if I do this? I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to add this. I don't think I have the, what's it, Faith for Lord's Heal. I'm not sure I want to experiment too much, but jumping over that didn't make any sense. Nope, nope. And this dude is just like, hey, what's going on? You guys are mean. Over you go. At this point, I'm just trying to get those runes back. That's a lot of bird kills that I don't want to lose. Now, here's the question. What I'm curious about is how much damage does this do? Yeah. Oh, Jesus, that's everything. That's... Alright. That's a big mana bar. Hey, Dung Eater. Go get him. Nope. It's gotta be this. Alright. So, good to know. That's a lot of mana for me to use. I bet Heal from Afar absolutely destroys this. Oh no. And this is the one that keeps getting me, because I'm an idiot. What I need is Dung Eater to come and do Dung Eater things. So my Dung Eater is not leveled up. I have not gone back to farm the stuff that I need. Oh, there's one more of those wraiths in there, I think. All right. All right, so now I need to get back to now. All right, so I've never taken this route before, by the way, for anyone that's caring to watch. I've never taken this route to get to where I'm trying to go. I always go over the top, and over the top is like 100 fights. This is only these 5, but then I got to get past this next room, which has another one of those tree guys. All right, I can't do it this way. Oh, and I'm going to be hurting for... There. Oh, man. This is actually not ideal. Hold on. May as well make sure this whole bottom area is cleared out. I've got him. I got Dung Eater still with me. There should be at least something down here. There is. And now I'm regretting my choices. Ah, rats. those guys. Next, and I lost my dung eater. He's too low level anyway. Oh, there's 3 of them in here? No! I don't want to have to do all of this. I don't think there's any other way up. I may not continue the fight from down here. Those crystalline guys I wouldn't normally fight with a dung eater. Yep, I'm going to go back up to the prayer room. Because I'm not going to lose these runes again. How many do I have? Jesus, that might be 2 levels all on its own. Equipment. No. Camp level. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's 2 levels. Okay, so... hold on. What I've been working up to, for silliness reasons for the most part, is this guy, but I need 21 faith. And I'm not even sure I want to use it. But hey, why not? I have lots of other weapons, they're just not in inventory. I'm not interested in the big, heavy smash. Oh, I can use this guy now, if I really wanted to. Yeah, let's get to the 21 faith. That'll also give me some spells that I probably don't have. Up. Alright. Much easier to lose 26,000 runes. So now I am actually going to... actually, I'm going to test something. On this guy right here. So, with my current equipment, with this guy there, lava with this offhand, holy shit, that was 1200 and change, right? So, I'm California. Yeah. Actually, that was a bit more. Oh, that gives me something to think about. That gives me something to think about. Ah. Nope. Nope. Sorry, that was badly done. Alright. I did not plan that well. Have you used the maternal staff of the DLC? Yeah, okay, so I have that on one of my other tunes. This character, this is a first playthrough. I have played the game through, so it's not my first playthrough, but this character, it's a first playthrough. I've not been to the DLC yet. So, I actually use that staff on my other tune. The problem is that it is not as good at either as any other item in that same category. So, it's useful in a situation where I'm using an offhand to be able to cast both. But as a main hand, it's not as good as an ideal item for either. So, like, I'm using the main hand that I'm normally using right now, right, is the Carrion Regal Scepter. And it's about the highest that you're going to get easily, unless you want to give up, more damage for FP, that kind of a change-off, right? So I have the Meteor offhand for Rocksling, and now I have Gelmir Glintstone offhand for Lava Sorcery, because those are the two I use most of the time. If I replaced all three of these with that one, I wouldn't do as much damage with any of my spells. Or at least, I wouldn't do as much damage for my Gravity or my Lava spells, because it doesn't have that passive boost. Offhand, scaling doesn't do anything. It's the passive effect. Yes, it's versatility, absolutely. Main hand, sticking it offhand when you're normally main handing, or using it as a main hand just so you have spell access, and then having like a big two-hand, absolutely. That's the utility of it. But I'm actually trying to do... I'm not trying to maximize damage, but I am trying to be as efficient with damage with my FP, and for that, I use the various offhands to increase the damage parts. When I'm feeling really... If I get feeling, like, really clever, I do stuff like this. I just wish it was faster and easier. The problem is there's not enough of those guys to do that to. Or I would more often. But if there was a way that I could quickly, like, button press and switch for when I know I have a backstab, that would be awesome. Because I am always resource bound. Oh, crap. Forgot about that one. Rats. Oh, hold on. Now I don't need that one, but I could use more mana. I don't know what this guy's doing that whole time, but I'll take the mana. Yeah. All right, for this I just need to play it smart. Why? What? All right. Yeah, I don't think so. Does that guy make his appearance yet? He did not. All right. There's a... Maybe he won't. There's a clean rot who has a nasty tendency to show up at unfortunate times. I'm not going to fart around with this. Uh-oh. pull that guy out. It would appear not. Oh. Nope, 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 no. Coming up here. Coming up here. Oh. That'll get number one. I don't know if you're seeing the little trick he's doing daily. I try to. I have been. There will be days where I don't stream, but generally speaking, I've been trying to stream daily. I would appreciate a follow, just so I can get my count up. Supposedly, I can multi-stream, including TikTok. I've been told. TikTok tells me I need 1,000 followers. But someone else said I should be able to if I log into TikTok directly using Streamlabs. I don't know. So I've been trying to get to 1,000 so I can stream off of the software I'm using. Adolfo. Thank you, Adolfo. I appreciate that very much. Aw, rats. Ooh. Silly person. Funny thing is that I'm actually low in the lower end resources, which is funny. Go. Oh. Is that guy gonna keep shooting his bow? Take another shot. Take another shot. Oh, never mind. What? That's crazy. That was kind of nuts. All right. Is everyone excited? After 13 hours, I just beat Tree Sentinel at base level. Yeah. Nice. When you say base level, you mean... do you mean just first playthrough, or do you mean no rune? Rune level 1, I think people call it. Like you haven't upgraded, like no smithing or anything? That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. All this caster crap must drive you crazy then. Oh, that's right. I took my bow off. All right, I got my bow back. Of course you can do it. There's poison. There we go. Oh, lame. Alright. Let's let poison do its work. Yeah, no, I get it. I prefer the spell play. Elden Ring was my first Dark Souls based game. So, you know, take that what you will. I prefer the spell style. Obviously, I'm using sort of a hybrid style. I try not to use spells on trash unless I know that I'm going to have the FP for it. But I mean, I could probably even mix more FP into my flask. We still poisoned? We are. We're just watching these guys sort of die to poison. Sorry, boring. I like the spell style, and I remember very early on the Dark Souls players would complain that the spell style is too easy. Okay, I suck, what can I say? You know, doesn't bother me none. Yes. It's difficult to really say hybrid build. I'm using that term in a really loose kind of way. My main hand weapon is a sword, unless I'm going to use a spell, then I'll switch to a staff. My offhand is the meteorite staff, which is what you... So, quote, take notes. Your first get as a caster style is look up how to get a meteorite staff and go get the meteorite staff. That's number one. It is the most powerful staff in the game until very high level. It's better for everything. In getting that staff, you'll get Rock Sling, which is the most powerful spell into the late game. All of the other spells people do and all this stuff, they're all like specialty, build a whole bunch of stuff out. Rock Sling just is like a melee attack at range by a caster. Oh, he didn't die. but that'll do it. Huh. I'm actually not approaching this from the front because I'm not fighting that guy from here. Yes, exactly. Play however you want. I totally agree. Play the game and have fun. Number 1. So this staff that I'm holding here, this is the meteorite staff, and that was my only main hand weapon for the first however much of the game. The last recommendation I can give you if you're playing melee right now is this. Go and get, it's very early game, very, very early, go get this shield. Specifically the Beast Crest Heater Shield. Using this shield is by far the best stats for everything, weight, and all the stuff that it has. And then Bernard sells a spirit for it, or an Ash of War for it, that will make it so the shield doesn't do anything besides be a shield. That means that you can use your special attack with a one-hand main hand weapon, with a shield and offhand. Those are the two, for early to mid-game, those are the two biggest recommendations I can give you. Get yourself a meteorite staff, and get yourself this specific shield. It's very early game. Before you even go into the castle. That stupid area with the one guy that kicks your ass constantly when you're like level 6. In the middle of the town, you like wipe everything out, then you meet this guy and he just hits you with his shield or hits you with his spear and you die. It's in that same general area. It's not far at all. You can ride and get it at like level 3, but it's in a chest, so you might have to death run it to open the chest, die, and then loot the item kind of thing. But it's this shield, Beast Crest Heater Shield, is one of the best shields in the game, hands down, across the board. If you're just using shield, this thing's got all the best stats. Just FYI. I'm about to use Rock Sling, because I can. Hold on. Ah! Right. This is Rock Sling. And it is absolutely an overpowered, ridiculous amount of damage spell for the FP that it consumes. It's got splash damage. It's got all the things. Okay, if you want to be able to... So the answer to your question is that... Hold on, let me finish these guys off. I may catch both of them this time. And I did. Okay, if you want to be able to craft any of this stuff, you need the cookbooks. I would recommend that you get all of the cookbooks, because every one of these has some use somewhere. Even the oil pot has a use. You just need to know when to use it. Some of these are stupidly powerful. Sometimes the poison pot, you can use it as a way to poison up an enemy. Crystal darts, you want crystal darts. Trust me, you want crystal darts if you know how to use them. There's all kinds of little stuff that you want to be able to cook when you're in here. Just keep collecting them up. Poison arrows, you saw me using them on those guys. Rot bone arrows, yeah. You want, short version, you want all the goodies. All right. Oh, snap. Oh, nope, get away from that. Oh, I forgot there's one of those things up here. Hold on. Little trick. When those guys breathe their, not this. So get those going. Get your cuts in. Watch out for the main head slam. When it's in a pedal and kick out its poison or whatever, hit it with fire. Ow. Rude. Oops, played that one wrong. So the spell is already cast, by the way. Oh, once you hear that noise, it often means the spell is automatically cast. Oh, you mean this? I did a Comet build, and I one-shot Melania in phase 2. Literally, she came down on the flower, and then as soon as she landed and did the whole, that's when she becomes targetable, and then God felled, or enemy felled. Yeah. They're meme builds. They're fun. I got no arguments. Right? So my problem here is I don't think I have the FP to kill the tree spirit. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to. And that's actually a reason to have the fire pots. I need this guy to stop trying to attack me. So, also, another piece of advice first playthrough, pay attention to the items you can craft and make. It's actually like a big deal. Let's see, these are ritual pots. These are ritual pots. Actually, let's do... Nope, let's make 6 of those. I'm hoping that I aim these right. Oops, wrong way. Here. Oh, hello. Sorry, boring moment. Oh, thank God I needed that. I was like out of FP. I don't know how many guys are down here. If any, actually. I killed some of the stuff that's in here. Surprise! You're looking the wrong way. That was not the one that I meant it to be. All right. So down there is one of those wraith things. I really don't want to fight those again. I don't know if you guys have been watching since I was doing that. All right. Sorry, checking the calendar. Let's see here. So these guys are kind of bolted where they are. It's this guy that I have to worry about. Apparently not as bolted as I thought. That's okay. Now, I want to get these out of the way. Wow. Those ones are tough. So, the doors behind this guy, I don't think are open. Let me double check. No, I guess it is. That doesn't necessarily make this any easier to beat, though. So there's a way, and I may actually do this just because of where I'm at. You can get behind him. The problem is I was kind of hoping to take him out from up here, but I'm not going to mess with that. Let me get this. So what you want to do is land over here, and you can get behind him. So, first things first. Yeah, I don't want to respawn everything, so... Alright, watch this. I take it back. I'm going to kill that big guy. I'm going to do it with a partial Comet of Azure build. First, I'm going to level up. I'm trying to get to 21 here. Alright. I don't think I have... Oh no, I definitely want that. I want that. I want that. Yeah, I don't have the magic one of these. If I did, I'd use it. But since I don't... I'm going to do that guy. I'm going to change to a helmet that gives me a light load if I can, or a medium load. You'll see. Oh yeah, those are heavy, of course. Those are heavy, heavy, heavy. All right. Do Sage Hood. I just need to remember not to keep this on. Now, I don't have the full set of stuff, so this isn't like a massive Comet build. So the other thing is I need to change my my physique so that eliminates all FP consumption. Yeah, this is so sick. All right, I've got that. I don't think I have any. I don't want to boost negation. Yeah. Okay. Watch. Did you see how much damage I just did? Now, here's the crazy thing. If I had the damage increasing stuff, I would have one-shot him. But I don't. I wasn't sure if I'd have enough. If I did, I would have one-shot that guy. I lack the... let's see. I might still be able to do it. Let me think. If I get my int higher, which I can do with this guy, and I know that makes me heavy, I don't think I have any of the armor sets that increase. So, okay, here's the thing, Josh. That build is highly specialized to that spell. Like, super highly specialized to that one spell. Let's see. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to go with a Soar Seal that increases int even more. There we go. Man, I'm still under a heavy load. I mean, I'm going to die in like 1 or 2 hits anyway. So it doesn't really matter which outfit I think I wear. Sage robe, why not? Heck, we can go... yeah. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I know that this is like one of the most boring parts. Alright. So here. Do I look sagely now? Let's see. So I just torqued up my int a bunch. Oh. I got one more thing I can do. Just for the people watching. Let's do it. Alright, we're going to try it again. I'm going to do it from a little further away. Maybe get that extra moment. All right, let's see. So I need to cast this. Cast this. And this. Oh my goodness. I have it! That's actually almost enough. That's almost enough. Huh. I'm like right there. Anyway, don't worry, I'm not going to do that again. Although I might actually keep the rest of the gear on. Except that I don't want to... I don't actually want to just be utterly annihilated. Oh. Maybe. Man, I was so close. Yeah, that doesn't crank up int. That was so close. Should I try it again? Let's try it one more time. Alright, that gives me that. That one I don't have to worry about losing. Just thinking, is there something... I feel like there's something else that I can do to increase my damage output ever so slightly. Because I'm really, like, right there. Yeah. Alright. Once again, I'm going to try and be as... Hold on. Maybe... I'm trying to be as far as I can so I get, like, extra moments of... Man, now I can't see. I hate that. That should still do it. Well, we'll find out. If I don't hit him, then I know that I don't have what I need, and I can reset stuff. Okay, so... We do... this. We do this. We do this. Damn. Alright, reset. Alright. Alright, I was over here. Think that should be better. Alright. Do this. Do this. And... No! What's crazy is it didn't poise break him. It was so close. So close. I'm going to check something. I'm going to check something. I'm going to check something. I know that I'm good at the wall. Mountains, mountains, mountains. Where in the mountains was what's his nuts? No. No, no. The question is he officially dead now? He's not. I feel like I have to do this. What? Oh! Apparently not. I thought I was going to be tricky. I can't target him. So, all right, Selling Quest. Here's the catch. All right, I'm totally with you. I have found everything in the Selling Quest. Watch, this is about to show me. And the problem is that she won't talk to me about getting the thing out of her chest. I'm going to go ask again.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Yeah. I'm at the point where she should be telling me about how to get her to move her to her puppet. I've done all of that, and I got nothing. Alright, so I can't do that. Is there any other way to increase Comet of Azure? Alright, I don't want to... It's amusing, but it's also kind of a boring waste of time. That's not where I want to be. Sweep of the Haligtree. The Selling Quest is advanced as far as it can go. The only thing I found was a possible reference that until I kill Radon, I can't advance the quest further. So, I mean, there's just... that one's not really a fixable thing. So, it's a great way to start that fight. The problem is finishing it, and I can't run out there to, like, head around. It's possible that I can go up there and cheese it that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as a way to lower how much hit points he has, but not try and hold it so long that I'm going to get annihilated. Because I don't know of any other way to crank up my damage. I mean, I've already got my int jacked up. I'm pretty sure charged helps. I don't think that there's any other of these that are going to increase the amount of damage that that spell does. I mean, I don't know where to let me summon. I mean, there's one other possibility, which is this. The question is, how long does it let Dung Eater stay with me? You know what I mean? Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna do this as a potential waste of time, but what the hell. Dung Eater should have finished him off. Nope. Alright. There's another possibility. Marionette soldiers. No. Oh, no. I haven't powered them up. Okay, so these... the special use. I know. I can hear you right now. You're crazy. I agree. What I'm about to find out is if Oh, they didn't blow up. Those guys normally blow up, and when they do a bunch of damage. So obviously my little secret missile didn't work. that was the theory behind that one. I know the marionette soldiers, but they'll open fire immediately, and that's no good. Let me see. Hold on. I know, I'm kind of being goofy about this now, but now I want to see if I can cheese this thing properly. Her healing's not going to be of any use. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this guy does for me. Be there we go. Yeah, I'm not even getting as far as I was before. I don't want to keep eating my runes, although that was probably the big difference. I'm trying to figure out how far in I can get. I wonder how far back. All right, I'm going to test something here. I want to know at what point do I lose my ashes, right? Is it here? Damn. I can get pretty far and not lose my ashes. Well, in that case, maybe I will give this a try. Inventory. Use. This guy. Oops. This guy. This guy. This guy. And Colin. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I lost my... Okay. So there's another... Alright, I am going to try the marionette soldiers once. I just have to get the order of events right. And I'm going to do it without using a rune. So, for those that have watched my stream at all, I'm obsessed with the marionette soldiers. I think they're the best... best one in the game until DLC. I know people are in love with the Mimic. I don't care. Yeah, I freed the sorcerer. I did everything. Sorry, I didn't notice that. I freed the sorcerer. I found her doll in the what's his name's cellar. I found her actual real body tied up in those runes. I talked to her where she said, "Hey, you know, would you do something for me?" But not the one No, because I haven't done the underground that gets you back up to Tish. And I don't know that Tish would be any better on this one. He might, actually, because he's got that that special black blood attack or whatever it's called. Yeah, I freed the guy in Caelid. I'm telling you, according to all of the sources, I should be getting her next step. And there's only one of them that says that you have to beat Radon, and most people would have beaten Radon by now. I haven't beaten Radon, and I'm already trying to, well, obviously I'm in the Halleck tree, right? All right, so this is going to get messy. I'm going to do this now. I need this lined up. I'm going to get them. They're going to immediately start attacking. I'm going to run away to here. Cast that. Oh no. I was inside the rot. That I did not count on. Alright. I'm not sure it's a bug. I think the person that said that you have to have killed Radon is correct. You have to have knocked the ground out and made available the underground. And I haven't done that yet. I find that believable. I think it's because somebody actually mentioned that, and I could go. Apparently, even though you're typing and I'm talking and I'm streaming, apparently my TikTok is not active. There, fixed. Stupid thing. Yeah, it's weird. I don't a design. I don't know if it's a flaw, but it's a design thing that is only explained by like a mechanical choice. There we go. I don't know if I can get far enough back. I'm going to go through some of that process again. This... This... Although, look at his health. Look at those things rip through him. I'm telling you, man. Marionette soldiers are serious. Alright, I'm going to get my runes. I'm going to try something completely different. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I just lost my poison pots. That's no good. Alright, I'll make 3 more. 3 more toxic mushrooms. Rot's not going to work on him anyway. Could try the arrows. Hey, you got me further down the stairs. Somebody should have told me. Good to know, good to know. Two of the worst back-to-back fights are actually right here. What can I say? Oh. Get runes first. This guy is resistant to poison. Uh-oh, I got greedy. That's 4 shots. Ah! I can see him filled with those arrows. It's just he's not poisoning. Good lord. Rats. Alright. Poisoning's not going to work. So I'm going to have to get tricky in other ways. I'm just surprised, you know? Okay. Let's just get this guy dead. Cheese factor enabled. I don't want that. I want that. Uh-oh. Yeah. All of that was like having fun trying to figure out some method to mess with this guy. I forgot to pick up my runes last time. Go figure. That guy's permanently gone. There are 2 guys right here who are insufferably irritating. But now I can set up my marionette soldiers, who will be little badasses for me. All that. Yeah, it must be. It's usually rot and poison aren't necessarily associated, but I'm guessing on that one it probably was. Alright. Let's not fail to get those runes back at least. Are they getting both? Oh, they're shooting both of them. These stupid dumbasses. Nope. Alright, that just makes me mad. Let's try that again. Really did not want them to shoot both guys. Oh, now you're doing them? Oh, yes, let's get a third person involved. Awesome. Oh! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it also doesn't help that I changed my armor setup, so let's put that back. Oh. First, that goes to... Where is it? There. Jeez, I almost forget what my armor was. Wasn't this. I'm putting that in to try and help me remember. Bloodhound Knight? Maybe. I should have remembered what the previous one was. Oh, it's Raging Wolf. I think that's what it was. Raging Wolf set. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I was wearing. Let's see. Let's just let these guys really get out there. Ouch! Oh. Trying to get out of there. What? Oh. I do. I played with that for a while as a build. In fact, I did the dual wings, and that was actually a lot of fun. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try going to a harder target. Oh, it's those stupid archers up there now. not the right thing to do here. What was that? Oh, I'm in trouble now. Well, that's just silly. Alright, man. They just pushed through that guy. You know what's gonna happen. You know where this goes. Back to the marionette soldiers. That's not nice. What? How did those guys heal back up? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. That guy was almost dead. And then I turn around and he's like full health. What the hell? I feel seriously cheated by that. Alright. That's what I feel. Ow. Oh, seriously? That's not what I asked you to do. And I wish you wouldn't. I'm like, my brain is exploding. Believe it or not, I actually normally don't have a lot of trouble with this. I think the build that I'm using is just really unideal against two of these guys, and I'm also trying to play it, I think, wrong. I need to give myself a mental check here for a minute. Because I'm clearly doing something, like, horribly wrong. Let's get Lutel out. Even gonna add a little lobster. I'm gonna risk running out of mana. What? Item targeted. Why didn't it actually shoot at him? Ah! Oh. Oh, now those guys are involved. The shooting from the edge. Man. Sorry, I'm feeling like this is silly. Nope, I need you to come over here more. There you go. Aha! Nope, that'll throw me over the edge. I think this will too. Oh, see? Look at that. Did you see that? Did you see that? He healed. Now the question is the thing going to be up there, which is easy to get, or right there between them? Ugh. Figures. Oh, nope, nobody here. No one's here. You didn't see a thing. You heard nothing. up here. Be awesome if I could summon the spirit ashes here, but I can't. Yep, that's not gonna work. Ah. One down, one to go. Is that better? Just call me Captain Cheese. You know where he's going, don't you? Is he smart enough for it? Maybe he doesn't know where this ladder is. Nope. Oh no. Although, come to think of it, I bet throw your spear at him or something. That. And then when it's easy, it's really easy. That's because you joined in earlier. Alright, I'm pretty sure... I'm just making sure I collected everything. Nope, got one thing in the middle of that. Poison will finish him off, just waiting for it. There we go. And this is the last item. All that for Golden Rune 11. Look at that. Who's he's coming up? Or do you mean... Don't. Should I even try to do Melania without having done Radon? I don't think I have a build for it. Actually, this next fight is substantially worse. The crystalline guys are an obnoxiously difficult fight, especially when there's 3 of them. But I bet I can drag them out into the area I was just in. Except I just respawned that area, didn't I? Yep, I did. Crystalline creatures, until you break their poise, they remain very difficult to kill. So with these guys, once you kill these guys, once you break their poise, they actually take a lot of damage. Or, not a lot, but a decent amount. I'm about to get tagged. Alright, one down. Oh, I forgot to fix these spells. Shoot. Oh, that was almost trouble. Alright, I want this one. And I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then switch to that. There's two. And now there's three. All of this for... Oh, yeah. Okay, so do you know the trick behind them is not to waste what you're... When their poise broken is when they take damage. Right, so notice Rocksling is now doing, like, 600, 500 damage instead of doing, like, 37. You have to break their poise. That's the key to these guys. And once you figure that out, they're easier. So, if you want to do a melee build that also builds up rot, that's your sword. I don't particularly like the swing set. Well, it puts me heavy load. So, let's see. Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the swing set that it has. If you're stuck in a group, this isn't bad, but again, I don't think that it's all that awesome. Just a humble opinion. Oh, I forgot, actually. There is something that I can do that I totally forgot about at the Table of Lost Grace. So I'm going back and I'm going to upgrade Moonveil. I picked up another Somber. Thank you, Adolfo. You too. Have a good afternoon.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arms.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I don't think I picked up anything. Yeah. Hold on. I need to find the rest of the bell bearings. TikTok's got a blank screen. Sorry, it'll be a moment. I'm digging around. One moment. You can see my little live statistics window in TikTok right now. Yeah, I have to go underground to get any of the ghost glovewort picker's bell. All right, that's what I wanted to know, and now I know. They're dead to me because I haven't killed Radon yet. That's fine. So that means what? That means I'm not going... I may put in a shot at Melania out of sheer curiosity, but I'm not going to put any significant... I'm not going to significantly try and do that. Oh, let's see. Dagger. Heavy load. Dagger. Actually, I'm going to do better. I'm going to go back to the bow. And I'm going to change this out for this. I already know this is a run past. Or can be. I, however, am not going to do that because there are goodies around here that I want. The fact that I'm not one-shotting these tells me that that may be a mistake. That's okay. Mistakes are fun. Alright, gonna get you back up. Gonna queue you, and we're gonna queue you. Nope. Nope. That. And dagger. So I am going for... If you remember earlier, I was talking with some guys, and that is the scoot. All right, now we're back to this. Really just out of range. That's sure irritating. That's it. go to the middle thing. This is going to take up all my FP. I'm trying to avoid all the rot and creatures and stuff that are hidden back in here. And it just uses all high FP spells. Man, you're asking a big question. If you're talking about how to start the game, I actually think the Samurai is probably the best starting build. To learn the mechanics of a game like this and adding spells later, you can kind of get a feel for it. Mage builds feel like the ceiling. Like you get to a point where you just can't kill anything anymore because the amount of damage that you take is so much more than what you're dealing out. And that's where you start getting into like specialty designs. Like for example, this is a rock sling, which is the easiest of all the builds, which is I've got the gravity staff offhand and a better staff main hand. So I get the bonus from the meteor staff, but the damage from the main staff. And I don't have it right now, but when I'm like fully committed to a certain kind of build, I've got another staff called the Gelmir Glintstone, which increases lava sorcery. So I can switch my offhand off to get the bonus to lava, for example. If I was used any crystalline sorcery, which I don't, crystalline, I don't. But if I did, this would give me that as well. And they don't even need to be leveled up. The passive effect is what you get for having it. If you really like being a caster, go with a mage build. But I would start with a samurai because you're always going to fall back on having some kind of sword or melee weapon because there are times where you just don't want to spend the FP to do stuff. This build is kind of built around that same basic thing. Oh no. Oh, whew. Thought I screwed that up. Now, the smart money is going down here and getting this this grace without camping. Actually don't want to camp. If I do, then that rot field will replenish. And I'm not ready for that yet. Alright, so see how there's still some of these guys in there? So, hold on, let me see. Alright, I'm not going to sell this deal. mess with that guy. Okay, so... $110,000 runes. I am not playing. Alright, I'm going to come back here. I'm a few runes shy of a level, and I don't want to blow my runes at the moment, so I'm not going to. Oh, equipment. Hold on. That one. How did I miss twice? Yeesh. Nope, one more. There we go. All right. And back to our regularly scheduled stuff. Uh-oh. Prayer room. Drainage channel. Drainage channel is the one that I just picked up. Oh, whole reason was to level. And I didn't. Level up. Faith. What? Faith. Alright, 8,000 runes. There was a time this was multiple levels and I would have freaked out about losing them. Now, it's funny. Okay, so, we should be at an ulcerated tree spirit. This is probably the toughest of all the fights. Of all the ulcerated tree spirit fights, that is. Bastard. Oh, hold on, before I forget. As always, my default is my marionette soldiers. So, getting back from here is that branch. And running back up that way. Just FYI. This is one of the tougher fights. The worst thing about it is what you have to do to actually start the fight. Fight is started. Ooh, too far. And you know me, I am never ever feeling like I want to make it a fair fight for the mob, so I'm not. Why would I? farther than I want to be. I'm trying to remember how close I can get. Oh, I wonder if this guy's poison susceptible. About to find out. So you can usually tell by the green that'll like appear around a creature once they've been poisoned, but you can also tell because their damage bar never goes away. Well, he's either immune or super resistant, because I've hit him with a bunch of arrows. So I'm just going to stop that. I definitely immune to rot. Oh. Huh. We're cheesing it. Let's go for the runes. If they really wanted to stop people doing stuff like this, they would make them reset like that with full health. I don't actually know how much this guy's worth, runes-wise. But I bet it's worth tapping one of those. Why not? Let's see what we do. What did I get? Wasn't worth it. 41,000. And a golden seed that I'm pretty sure I can't use. Alright. Dagger. Now... Okay. Now we have a choice. I can summon I can assist Millicent, or I can summon her to kill her. If I assist her, she's fighting her, what I've read online is her sisters, and sorry, I got distracted by my Twitch feed. Cam Weezy asked, have you tried level 1 runs? I haven't. They're cool. I enjoy watching them, but it's not my thing. But that's a fair question. I can either kill her or assist her, and I actually want to assist her. I think that's the cooler choice. By assisting her, I believe you get the alloyed needle, which you can then use to get another ancient stone by sticking it into the flower after you've beaten Millennia, which I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to do. Certainly not with this build, as you can see. So I'm actually going to... Oh, it's a... Oh, but I do want to change these. I definitely don't want to have this stuff out when I'm going for it. Let's go with the hit points. I don't need the dagger for this. Don't think I need the bow, but I'm going to keep it there just in case. ideally, we pick off her opponents one at a time. That's the key. If you try and pick them all off, they're all going to come after you, and forget it. That's going to be the end of days. Oh. Oh. I got shut down. It's partially because I got attacked. Let's do that again. You died, returning to your world. What? That was supposed to have been a clean dodge. Golly gosh. What? Get me out of here. No. Man, this is a tough fight. We'll get this. This is a questline finale, by the way. Yes. And now the sad part. So this is the upgrade version of a prior one. So previously we had the winged sword insignia, which raises attack power with the successive attacks. This is a bigger version of the same thing. So if you're going with a melee build, that is a great one to get. Here's the bummer.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But this, I paused to even tell you. But I took out the needle myself, tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other
Flower.
than myself,
Flower
I
other
would
than
rather
herself.
rot into nothingness as I am.
That's the key.
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Soon, I won't be curse-laden. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you. Please, the scarlet soon curse-laden. I wouldn't want...
Okay. So now we go back to the drainage channel. Sometimes it's enough just to go to a place. Sometimes you have to actually rest and come back. I'm going to do the rest and come back just in case, although I'm pretty sure I don't need to. I also now want to put back on the empowered spell because I'm going to use the lava, use magma shot right up here because I'm going to the same place again. There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. Now we go back to where she was. And instead of her, we find a lootable. Unalloyed gold needle. It's too bad. Well, there's no reason for me to sit there doing that. Drainage channel. This moves us into the next area, which is what we have to clear in order to get to Melania. It is a... there is some potential for run past, but not a lot, weirdly. There are also some goodies down here. I'm not sure that I care. But you know me and my completionism. I may come back and do this later. Well, that's code for I will come back and do this later. It's up there that's the problem. See? Lame. I'll show you something. I'll show you something. So those ones that are up there at the top, there's an easier way to take care of them, which is this. Come up here. Do same thing we just did, except we hit this branch and we go up instead of down. That one item that I looted is the only item that really matters. Now, this does not mean that this next thing is trivialized. It just means that... I think I have to aim this myself. Come on. Come on. Why is it doing such a horrible job? I've done this before. I swear. Ah. I swear I've done this before. Hulk mad. What the hell? Nope, it's gonna hit the bottom now. That's it. Kind of crazy, actually. Now he's just like spamming the, what do they call it, the pestilence threads or something? Pest threads. Stealthy Artisan? Steal the light Zion. All he's doing now is spamming that stupid pest threads. Ugh. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Hey. That was pretty cool. At least my rune pile's going to be up there on the top. Oop. Oh my goodness, I thought I jumped in the hole. Alright, since they don't seem to poison, I'm switching to magic arrows, because with this bow they should do a lot more damage. Ah, too slow. Ah. It's funny that I can hit stuff with this bow, but not with a magic bow. Or with a Loretta's. There we go. All right. Oh, snap. Alright, so this is the Granddaddy damage reducer. It's sort of fitting that it's guarded by these guys because the Pestilence Thread's damage is entirely melee. Oh, crap. The thing is, I didn't want to end up on this side. That's the bummer. All right. So down we go. I don't want to reset because there's stuff on that level I still want to get, but I don't want to have to go through that entire process again. So look where I am. I'm going to go back. I don't want to reset the room. Yep. So there's a bunch of stuff down here that I can do. There's lootable stuff. I'm skipping it. That's not where I'm at. I am also not interested in potentially losing a bunch of runes, so I'm certainly not going to start trying to do this fight, knowing that I still have any measurable amount of runes on my person. So to level up, I need 13,000. It's actually a little more than 13,000. We'll call it 14,000. Let's do 1,000 more. See if that gets me there. Oh, here. 1,200. Level up. Faith, 21. Why Faith 21? For a weapon I don't even use. But I might. So that gets me... Now I can use the Blasphemous Blade. Oh, hold on. There are spells I use and spells I don't. There's no reason for me to have spells I don't use. If I'm gonna have you in the mix, it's gonna be this one. I'm sure as shit not gonna have you there. I have cleanse. I want to put that at the end though. Flame cleanse me. Golden Bow's a good spell, but I need 25 for that and I'm not there. Law of regression. It's used in a particular way, and I'm not going to use it here, but I wanted to mention something. When it says heals all ailments and dispels all special effects, emphasis on all. Using that spell takes away everything, even the stuff you want. Just keep that in mind. That one. Now, as far as a helper goes, I know Tish is a favorite in here. I'd actually use Dung Eater, but he's not leveled up. I really got to figure out where to get the level 3 stuff. I could go with one of these. The reason Tish is good is actually not what most people think. Tish doesn't get hit as much, which means she doesn't heal as often. It's that simple. I'm going to go with Marionette Soldiers because they just keep pasting her with damage. And I want to be clear, I do not believe I'm going to win this fight, not even close. But I am going to try the free mana shot to at least get a ton of damage on her. If I can get her moved into Phase 2, or even use it in Phase 2, I'll take it. Other than that, it's going to be Rock Sling. Well, we'll see. What sucks is that the first attempt, they put her right next to you. So here's the little opening. I'm sure you've all seen the fight. I'm not sure you've seen the opening.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
That hat always makes me think of Nike.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. and I have never known defeat.
Yeah, you've killed a lot of players.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, like I said, the first time you're in here, you start right on top of her, so... Yeah. All 300 runes don't care. And they put him outside for me. How nice. All right. Oops. Uh-oh. All that hard work harming her. Uh-oh. Melania, I'm not planning on putting a lot of attempts into her. I'm not built to fight her. The gear and everything is all wrong. Well, I mean, it's just not ideal. Yeah, like I had this set up and I shouldn't. For example, Moon Girl. Oh, Ronnie? You don't ever fight Ronnie, do you? I don't think so. Not in normal game, anyway. What can I do different? Oh, here we go. Vastly reduces damage taken. No, that's fine. This is... So... let people in chat agree or disagree. Most people consider this to be the hardest fight in the game. The only Moon Girl I can think of in base game is Ronnie, but she's not someone you fight. She has a quest line that you do. And then eventually at the end, do you fight her? I don't think you do. And then you have an ending based upon what she does. I can't think... maybe I'm wrong. I can't think of any other boss that would be Moon Girl. But this is the fight that's, like, wicked hard. This is the one. Come on, drink up, drink up. Man, she's spending a lot of time on my marionette soldiers. Is not what she normally do. Oh, this will do it. That'll take care of them. Come on. And it heals her up. I've never seen that move. Yeah, but I've never heard her called Moon Girl. This is definitely that one, but I've never heard Moon Girl. Huh. I don't know why she should be called that. Alright. Marionette soldiers. The problem is she gets trapped by him. It's just the end of days. Unleveled Dung Eater is just going to get completely destroyed, I think. The hell. Let's see what he does. Well, I mean, so this is the fight. I'm sure if they talked about this being a really hard fight, this is it. I'm going to do one more attempt. I'm just curious to see what Dung Eater does with her. Be nice if Dung Eater did something. Holy range, Batman. Sure you're like hearing me breathe heavy or something. Running away. No, you're not bad. Not at all. If your friend's been calling a Moon Girl, that's fine. No, Angel, not at all. I just don't know why someone would call her Moon Girl. When you say Flower Girl, I'm assuming you mean the one that turns into this. That's Miquella's flower. I'm assuming that's the one that you're talking about, which is fine. I'm not, again, I'm no shade. Usually, so when I think of the name Moon Girl, let me show you. Hold on. I'm not going to fight her again. when I think of Moon Girl, I'll show you who I think that people are talking about. I'm not, by the way, I'm not going to keep spamming that fight over and over and over again. So remember, for those that are still watching, have been watching a long time, I fought that tree spirit. This is where I fought him from, was from up here. That is the Howling Tree. I've done all the bits and pieces. There may be some nooks and crannies I haven't gone into. Actually, I can think of one right now. Let's go into that, even though I don't think there's anything there. Actually, hold on. How much of a bastard am I? Am I in range? I am. The question is, how did all of that just absorb into this creature without breaking its poise? Now it did. Now poise is broken. Damage should be more real. But apparently it's not. Oh, that's why. They're just magic immune. And I was using a spell. That spell, this spell is physical damage. I need to get it out in the open. It'll come here. But you see how hard I hit that thing? That was crazy. Two rocks in there? I get one. That one. There we go. There's two. Nope, that was one. As many have said, I hate those. Yeah, those guys are bad mojo. Okay, without going to kill Radon, there's not really anything else in there for me to do. You know what that means? Yep, it's time to kill Radon. I want to try... Alright, I'm going to try tapping a couple things. I want to see if she's talking to me yet. Well, she's talking to me. I want to see if she's...
There you are. Shall we commence?
Yep. Still no. Oh, Alexander. I want to advance his questline too. Okay. I know where. I know. He's in a place I haven't been, I think. Alexander's the big jar. All right. We should hear him calling out for help. Calling out for help. So, Artist Shack. Oh. Item crafting. So remember when I said there's always, like, a purpose? I want one of these. And I actually want to put it in my equipment. Alright, follow the road south, and we should hear him calling out. Ooh, that was close. Ow! Nope. Nope. Schmuck. There's a mariner in that. I've already beaten him. We're listening for Alexander. Huh. Hold on. Maybe he's not here yet. Radon. Probably have to do the Radon fight. Okay, we're at another one where we have to, like, do... Okay. I think all lines are leading to Radon now. Wah, wah. But at least we're there. Alright, let's see. Here are all the people. Do I have what I want for Radon? Gear-wise? Yes. I do. Okay.
Once more to the...
So, all of these... It's a sneeze, like right there. Ah. Alright. All of these are summonable for this fight. Alright. She is a healer.
Champions! Welcome!
He can be summoned.
The stars of a light!
Be sure to get high.
There's Alexander. I don't remember who he is. Oh, those two I think are actually already dead. And Blade. Let's do it. Let's get her going.
Are you good at the festival?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Lead in. Sharing it with you guys. Look at how big
General
the dude
Radahn
is
cursed
versus his
ever to
horse.
wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Gross.
Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Yay.
Be sure to get a goodbye.
All right, so we're now inside the instance area. You can see that the shadow entrance there, that's actually, we're on the inside. Let's see. Praise the messenger and try the next door. True story. Let's see. Smithing stone, nothing behind there. The next door, and here we go down. So I've seen lots of ways to do this. I'm just going to do this the way that I've ever seen how, the movements that I do and my methodology, and it may not work. I have 12,000 runes. I don't care if I lose them. It's just not that big a deal. So the fight is over there. This will teleport you to that spot. There must be some reason they set it up this way. But, hold on. Let me close this. We're off. No, not yet. Actually, I want to take this and this now. So when you pop in, there are summoning things on the ground. The problem is he's going to start attacking you immediately. It's very tempting to get on... Damn. Hold on. I'm going to wait for the dodge. Getting it wrong. It's been a while since I've done this fight. Summon. That's Lionel. Ouch. Man, I'm just doing so bad at this. Uh-oh. Alright, now we gotta run sideways. There's Alexander. Now, I have found it useful to find the summoners that are in other places. So that gets me to Finger Maiden. She's the healer. nope, nope. Yep. So you'll notice I was able to resummon a guy he had killed. Do not forget that. That is actually really useful. Jump! Ah! No! So close. I was trying to roll it out, but it didn't happen. That's okay. I blew the beginning of the fight, by the way. Was spectacular how many times I got shot when I shouldn't have been shot. That was spectacular. Like, I also wasn't doing all the damage I should have been doing because I had the wrong armament. All right, let me think. Physical damage, because his meteors do physical damage. I have to be able to carry my crap. Spell casting and potency sorceries. All right. So we're going to... This is physical damage reduction. Travel to another location. Right, I'm telling it to jump, it's just not to roll, it's just not doing it. So what I'm doing is I'm hooking around to get the hill out between us. Well, I'm not doing a very good job of it. What I need is for... Ow! What I need is for those guys to start getting his attention. And it just doesn't seem like that's happening. That's okay. Far away. Oh man, I'm not in a good place. Got him. Got him. 2 tries. Second try. Now, we're not done. We get this. Thank you for believing me, Angel. Watch, 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 watch. So, it turns out that basically he was holding the sky. And what you're watching is he stopped, and so everything's catching up, whatever that's supposed to mean. And that is a meteorite that just slams into the ground. So you'll see. I know where to go to watch that. There's the meteor hitting the ground. And that's what opens up the hole that you go down into to get to the next place. Now, notice on the, everybody saw, I think, that thing is sort of like you have passed the point of no return. You can't. That's what I didn't want that until I'd finish all the quests that I can do before that. I'm sure I missed some. I didn't do Jarberg, for example. That wasn't one I really cared much about. So here's Blade.
Ah, good.
What a sick, the glory of the clash is shared. And did you see Falling Star right before our eyes? I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the Falling Star bit the earth. We'll take up our souls once more.
For Mistress
For
Rani.
Mistress Rani. Let's meet where we'll go into my only purpose, the curtain's rising. Let's meet where we'll go into my only purpose is the curtain's rising.
Alright, so conversations played out with him. Now I want... There we go. That's what I was looking for. So now there's Alexander. Listen to what he says he's doing.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Keep listening.
As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here.
What?
If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time.
He's what?
And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who
He's
could
what
expect
now?
any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when...
Did you catch that?
The bodies. Who could expect any less from the very... Just you wait.
He's eating the bodies that are in this place. That's what he's doing. Alright, so, a couple things. You want to pick up this Lost Grace. I'm going to take it. I'm going to rest at it, and I'm actually going to pass time until morning. Because I want to make sure that everything that needs to be set or reset is done. No more jar. No more blade. This will take me to the entrance. That's not where I'm going. I'm going somewhere else. So, again, I'm sure everybody finds this, but if you don't go hunting for... if you don't go through online forums and stuff and web pages and all that to discover things, you probably wouldn't know about this. If you just played through and just the game took you where it took you, you're not going to know about this. Unless you're the type to ride every single area completely. This area is vast, right? I mean, look at the map, right? It's this whole area is where we are, right? Well, it turns out there's an instance here, a dungeon. What makes this dungeon particularly interesting is the creatures in the dungeon respawn a lot. You can kill them enough where it stops happening. But if you're a caster type, you better have a shit ton of spells to make that happen. And the thing is, you wouldn't know about this other than you just decided to come riding all the way down here to the shoreline because why not? And here we are. I'm going to show you what this next area looks like. It's exceedingly frustrating. If there's some trick behind doing this stuff that's in here, I don't know what it is. They're the teleporting guys. They're fighting each other, and you can actually, like AFK sitting at the entrance, and they will over time slowly generate runes, but they do eventually run out. So that guy's gone, and now he's going to respawn right up ahead of me. And now he's going to respawn right up ahead of me. And it's really frustrating because that respawn process, if you're using FP to fight these guys, which you almost always are, you're just going to run out. And it's not this one, it's all of the mobs that are in here are going to keep that respawn cycle going. There's that one. Oh, and the basement below me is filled with rot. Which is particularly awesome. And it's frustrating because I need to get up there to that lever, right? Well, there's not a guy there now, but there will be. And what sucks is that as long as this place keeps its respawn cycle, what it is, I think, is it's all the different factions in the game, there he spawned, are fighting each other. Because there's like, holy cow, there's Clean Rot Knights in here. There's like everything in here. Oh, you heard someone just die? There, see, he respawned. So I'm actually trying to not let these guys respawn, or rather, I'm trying to kill them slowly, so I don't end up with 6 respawns on top of each other. See? Respawns. And the problem is that the Clean Rot Knights eventually win, and then you gotta deal with a bunch of respawning Clean Rot Knights. It is a decent place to practice your melee, but no thank you. I don't know if you noticed that. when you run forward and you do a swing like this, it ducks like that. If you time it all correctly, you'll actually duck below a shot. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, jeez. That is so irritating. Ow. Yep, that's gonna hurt. No, come on. Dive, dive. And guess what? Now I have to fight him again. So frustrating. Nope, nope, nope. I have to fight this guy again? Oh, shit. I think he spawns down below. Which doesn't make this any easier. Nope, he spawns up here. And do we spawn again? Yes, we do. Spawn again. This is what I was talking about. Yes, we spawn again. So they have a limited number of times that each one will spawn. I just haven't gotten to that number yet. Oh, come on. Are we done? Finally? So that may only be the ones that are up on top. Yep. Nice if they fought the other guys. I don't have the FP for this, and I don't want to keep, like... The guy that's up there is a much bigger problem. Although, where'd he go? Where the hell? Sorry, I'm processing. I don't even have enough mana for any of the good stuff. Alright, heck with it. Oh, it's not really what I wanted to do, but it'll have to do. Come on, Slim. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, man. There is no winning here. Hold on, is this guy here? Shit. Oh, these guys. Now attack your buddy. No, you're supposed to attack your buddy, not me. There we go. All of that. So this is actually a run-through place. Queen. Oh, Rennala Queen. Okay. Yes, no, that was not the Rennala fight. The Rennala fight is... Hold on. So I will show you who your friend was talking about. I have to walk out. Hold on. Okay, I've already done that fight, but I can show you who they're talking about. Because she's one of the ones that actually sticks around. She's the only one, really, that sticks around afterwards. So, this is, in the aftermath, you end up with her. This is who they're talking about. My apologies. Now, as soon as you said that, I realize I should have recognized that. This is Rennalia. And this is the aftermath of that fight. When you're done, she comes back, and she's the one that you can talk to to do like a rebirth, which is basically to you can change how you look, and you can change your build.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting.
Fair and fine. So, yep. Now, totally makes sense. I should have recognized that. Yeah, so I actually think her phase 2 is not that bad, but it's because, unlike every other boss, her phase 2, you want to stay close. All of her attacks are projected. You know everything that she's going to do. The key in that second phase is to kill her fast. If you sit there and do, like every other fight, there's all this like dive, roll, dive, jump, dive, swing, dive, roll, dive, jump, swing, right? You just, these long fights. If you do that with her, she keeps summoning helpers. Sometimes they're like dragons and stuff. Don't give her that chance. You basically got to just jump in there. But what you can't do is try to go toe-to-toe with her on her first spell, because she's going to hit you with Comet of Azure. And it's just, your health is going to go, and you're dead. The first thing is you got to make sure that that doesn't happen. Then she'll basically never use that again, or if she does, you can see the animations like, whoa, and you're like, all right, I just need to get behind her, and then she can't do anything. I actually think she's one of the easiest boss fights. The high boss fights, if you will. But if you don't know the tricks, or your build is particularly bad, she's a super hard fight. Or if you're built not bad, but not meant to fight a boss like her. I'm actually going to try and get my runes back. It's the War Dead Catacombs. Yeah, I'm going to try and get my stuff back. I have a nasty feeling that I'm not going to succeed. But to try and make sure that I do, I'm going to mess with my Wondrous Physique. I don't need infinite mana for this one. That's regen, that's fine. Yep, and what else? Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. We're going to see what we can't do with this run. These guys will actually mostly ignore you, as long as you don't swing on them or do anything. But remember that you do damage when you do things like a dive roll or jump. Now, what I want these guys to fight each other, and not me. But it ain't working. Come on. How can, like, none of them decided to go oh, now they'll fight each other. Oh, did you see that arrow? That's mean. Swing. Alright. So, this guy, who actually disappeared earlier, if you remember. Hold on, he can shoot through the window. Oh, I made a mistake. Nice. When your enemies are fighting each other, don't get in their way. I believe that's the phrase. That's the saying. Nope, pay attention to them, not me. Oh, nope, I do not want to be in his arrow shot. Oops, missed. Screwed that one up. Oh. Clean rot helm. Oh, that might be an upgrade. Oh. Well, that's funny. There's actually there's one other area that I haven't been in yet that's actually a thing. I'm wondering if this guy's down here fighting people now. He is. Boo-hoo. Oh, no, he's not. That was a mistake. Ow. Oh, you bastard. Did you ever see the staff actually used with a melee purpose? Does decent damage. That. Alright, so right now all the action's beneath me, and I really don't care to change that. There is still that guy. Rats. Rats and shoot. Oh, I took all my healing off. Well, that was silly of me. See, that was a cheap shot because he went through his buddy instead of hitting him, and that's not supposed to happen. So, I call shenanigans. Fortunately, those runes are still going to be up top. I didn't do everything that I wanted to do, but I've done the lion's share of what I wanted to do. There is actually still a small area, and I'm going to go ahead and grab lobster to get to where it is that I want to go. I'm going to grab my runes back. Hey, if you want to fight with them, please. By all means. Oh, now he's at me? Bastard. Alright, so this is actually the reason. This was the door that I was trying to open. That's a lot of runes. Oh, that's duh. I can't. I have to run out. I knew that. I'm gonna camp anyway, so if someone decides to hit me, oh well. So there's one more room left that's kind of like down and over. That's got some stuff in it, but I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Alright, change some spells. Actually, one moment. Sorry, I've got a battery thing. Okay. Alright, I've got a heal at least. Sorry, I'm processing. Okay. I also don't want Dung Eater. I want Marionette Soldiers. So for the haters, I'm about to do the Marionette Soldiers. What? Oh, come on. Really? I messed that up, actually. Now. That's definitely cheating. Ow. Heal, 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 heal. Marionette soldiers. Did you see how much damage they were doing? Telling you, marionette soldiers. You level them up and these things are beast. Okay. I am going to do something really crazy. I'm wondering how much leveling it up how many runes I'm gonna have left after leveling. Oh. Nice. Let's see. Hold on, allocate flask charges. Confirm. Cancel, level up. Still 70,000 left over. What do I need Faith 25 for? I need Faith 25 in any case. No. Confirm. I have half the runes I need for the next thing. There's got to be more here. There's one right there. Clockwork 4. I think that's it. Yep. Unless there's some secret I don't remember. Nope, I think that's it. So now I have to make my way out, and that means running through this rot. There's this. I don't think there's any more. Trying to see if there's any more lootable stuff down there. I mean, I'm sure there is, but... Well, that works. Don't see anything there. Don't see anything there. Alright, I'm not worried about it. Let's get the flock out. So, this is like one of the craziest dungeons with all that respawning and stuff that goes on. It's really nuts. And time-wise, it's a terrible farm, by the way. It looks, because stuff just keeps coming, it's like, oh, I could farm that. You don't want to. Radon is dead. There's still stuff to do at the castle. What's interesting is there should be an invasion or something similar in here, but I'm not sure. Again, we're back to risking runes. How much do I need? Hold on, I have some big runes. $51,000 approximately. think I have a 50,000 rune. $50,000. See if that gets me there. It does. All right. Let's see. So that. All right. Was sure I got invaded in here. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. He's gone. There's nothing out there. Ah, this guy.
At last. The warfare. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time may we meet again, if the fate...
All right. He wants to kill Chillin. I think that's the mage hunter. Holy cow. Oh, the Crucible Knight. Stupid bench. Now that I've got some distance, I can switch to rocks. Oh, that! Did you see that cheat move? Marionette soldiers, I'm telling you. It's funny. Never underestimate the marionette soldiers. I've been saying that every time I stream. I summon them, and then they just absolutely destroy things. Alright, those doors were closed and he was sitting there. I don't think anything's changed in here. That's still that. This is still an impassable door for reasons unknown. I'm pretty sure the people are all gone. And now I can explore my way through the actual castle. Isn't that funny? Dude just shot his own guy. What are you mad at me for? He's the one that shot you. What am I hearing? Oh, those guys. Oh, they can bite me. Ow! How do I miss both of them? How did I miss both those guys? Anyway. Yeah, those guys are a living nightmare. Nightmare incarnate. Hear one of those pumpkin heads. I think he's up top. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All their trouble they are, I get a sanctuary stone. Now this, I think, goes around back? Like, up and over? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe that's not where this is. But, gotta look behind. Not much, but something. Anything back there? Does this let me drop anywhere interesting? No. Nope. Huh. I figured there'd be something more interesting up here. How about here? Nope. Weird. Are they protecting me from what's in there, or the other way around? That concerns me. See me do a little hop. Ah, rats. Maybe. Nope. Nope. The heck is over there? Like, I'm afraid. Are these guys connected over there? They are. Oh, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Those Iron Maiden things? No, thank you. Hey, you want to get stuck in the environment? That's on you. That was pretty funny. I hate those. If one of those kills you by swallowing you into its belly, you end up someplace else. It's a great way to lose a lot of runes. Oh, just come over here. Wet Blade. Alright, that means I can now put fire affinity on weapons when I use an Ash of War, I think. Surprise. Now, before we go any further, we're going to address the nightmare in the room. Those. He jumped right into the path. That takes care of that. They all missed. Huh. No. Moonveil. Or if you prefer an old movie, Topic. I don't know why that makes me think of that. Oh. Bastard. Oh, hello. Oh, that guy. Topic. Sorry. I don't know. Now that's going to be in my head for a while. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, they're both dead. Must have hit him with a rock sling. And in the chest, I get Smithing Stone 6. Not cool. I can buy those. Down here? And get up around that way. Over there? Right here, that's for sure. Is it off over this way? Maybe? I just don't think I can get up there anymore. Let's see. Oh, close. Try one more. No, not gonna get there. Not a big deal. I'm sure I can get there some other way. Oh. Hey, Slim. I have a bad feeling about this. Therefore, let's do it. Will they reach? They do, but he jumped down. So this is the trick, right? Look, target, cast. All right. Nope. Death drop. There has to be a whole area I haven't gotten to yet. I killed the schmoes that were down here. The big mean ones. I think it's these. Yeah, haven't been in here. Oh, that's not a trap. Armorer's Cookbook. Saw those. Oh, hell. Ass. I'm gonna say I'm not sad that dude was stuck in the wall, because I hate those dogs. Yep, looked like a trap to me. Huh. To throw a rock. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Rock. Take my rock. There's that back area. That's the only one that I actually have to be worried about. But I've got 4 arrows now. Because I've been to the Halleck Tree already. I'm sure you thought you were going to get a takeoff and a landing. Is that McKellar's Lily? Yep. Now up. Radon's Castle. If you're enjoying the show, even if you're not enjoying the show, please follow. I need 1,000 to do the streaming that I want to do. According to TikTok, at least. Knock, knock. Who's there? Dude's got a flaming sword. I have 2 things to say about that. One is... almost fell off the edge and died. One is... cool sword, bro. And 2 is... say hello to my little friend. He thought he was cool. How does that guy not know? I just blew the dude. Maybe he's standing there like going, if I don't move, he'll leave me alone. Nope. I thought that was a dog or something for a second. Alright, that's that area that had the dog in the wall. Right down there. I think this plays out the location. Pretty sure I've been in there. If I haven't... Grace ahead, all the more jumping. Yeah, we've been in here. I think we're done in this instance. Yep. Yep. All right. Woo! All right. Let's see. Chillin. Now I'm curious if I can finally do chillin. I hope so. And we'll have definitive proof that it was Radon that was the blocker. If I can't do chillin yet, then we'll see.
My apprentice, give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask.
Radon. Okay, we have absolute confirmation. I have done nothing but kill Radon. Well, it clears castle, but that never triggers anything. So, now...
The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between.
So we know where that is. We've been there.
Imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you.
Okay, about the request.
My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern imprisoned. Can you make the journey? I have something.
Okay. So, we have no more spells. When I go down there, so here's the thing. We have 2 quests that are currently related to her. One direct, which is her quest, and one indirect, which is Saluvius's quest. And Saluvius is the one that was obviously trying to capture her, or she's already captured. Or partially captured. So, but we know about this. So we're going to go down to where her body is, which is the Church of Marika. She's talking about this one. And she's talking about the big floating graven ball. So I think that, is this a mausoleum? I think this mausoleum I've already knocked down out of the sky, or out of the air. Yeah, it's not moving. So I've already knocked this one down. So here is her body.
My apprentice.
So this is her.
Thank you for coming.
This is the real her.
These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something that I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come.
A star
for
has
life,
fallen, and my fortunes
and
waver.
So I am trusted with you, myself.
Alright, that's obnoxious. It's like he just checked it out. He's like, what's that you got there? That was pretty funny.
This is my essence. Treat it what you hold. Treat it what you hold.
Alright, so... now we go back to Chillin. No, Church of Ile. Now we go back to Chillin. And we say, yo! Except she's not there. Taking one more nappy poo. Coming back. Not there. Now we go up here to Ronnie's Rise. I don't want to talk to her until I finish this part of the quest line. For sure. It's crashing and everything. Now this is the puppet that Saluvius created to be her. But what we did instead was...
Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again. And this will be a gem. Young and full of vigor,
Young and full of vigor.
for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice, I owe this all to you. Finally, I can return to expel. My thanks for procuring this new form. I'll be holding you to a higher standard.
I have all the same spells still, right? I've already bought everything that she has.
You wish to have I not been strict? You wish to have I not been?
Okay. No more new spells. That's not what's important. What is important is what happens when I get back. Here we go again. Hold on. So TikTok claims that it detects inactivity, even though in the middle of typing to me when they put that up there, like we were messaging back, or they were messaging me and I was talking back. They detect inactivity and they put this CAPTCHA up. All right, so we go back to the academy. This is the funny part. Actually, I don't know if we're at that point yet. We are not. So now we're going to go out front. And the question is do we help Cellin or do we battle against Cellin? So do we summon to assist Cellin? Or do we challenge Cellin? There's a problem with that. There's something fundamentally wrong with this one. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, that if you make the right choice, which is to assist her because she's been helping you all along, you don't get as good as stuff. Okay, so I'm processing. All right, so if you keep her, you get... If you help her and defeat the witch hunter, you get... I have to help her. So if you defeat Selin, you get an ancient dragon smithing stone. I have 5. I can't even use them because I haven't gotten this stuff before that. Yes, the screen's black for the moment because this is a weird explanation. Hold on, let me leave this here. I will put the game back on. So, I'm... Sorry, I'm trying to think about how to explain it. I'm streaming using 2 different pieces of software. One of them is TikTok, and the other one is everything else. TikTok, according to TikTok, I cannot stream TikTok from multi-streaming software until I have enough followers. In order for me to do anything, like update those, interact with people, click on tools, whatever, I have to background the game because it's running full screen. TikTok is a screen grab. It doesn't grab the actual game itself. So when the game is backgrounded, when it's running in the other software, you can still see the game. It's just I can't see the game unless I look at my streaming window. TikTok is grabbing my monitor. And because it's grabbing my monitor, when the game is backgrounded, it's not on the screen, and so it's not showing that it's not on the monitor. Yeah, it's just a curiosity, that's all. I like explaining things, what can I say? So I'm going to help Selin because I don't need an ancient dragon smithing stone. And Witch's glintstone crown, I don't need that either. So we're going to help her. I think this is going to be the easiest fight I've done. Watch, now I'm going to get creamed.
Jeren, bringer of my death, you have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. But I am afraid your work is done. Join the street to reflect on your mistake.
And now we're done. Told you it was going to be easy. Poor Jeren. So there's a few reasons to beat that guy. One is...
Maya, you've saved. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is with the bodies of Masters Azure and Usat returned. The Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, you have your own calling, but do think of me, of your teacher. On the E will always be my darling. Rest assured, no. The entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch. My apprentice. But here is a...
Glintstone Chris, weapon I'll never use.
Do you recall what one... That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars. When you become Elden Lord, please, lay bare the secrets of life, which next time, I will be your student. Oh, one last... If you fail to claim, you can always pay me... Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will all...
Even my dullest pupils will have a place here. Spiral Shard. when used appropriately, that specific spell is an absolute grinder against dragons and other large body mobs. The whole time it's going through their body, it's like hit. It just absolutely destroys them. That's a big one.
What is it, my apprentice?
Nothing new. So, let's camp. Let's camp out. Because the old family's gone. They've been kicked out. Oh, that's weird. Why is she back? That's a strange thing.
Art thou now assured of thy work? Be not
How did that happen?
alarmed.
And what's this graven ball? Why, that looks like Sellen's helmet. But how could I have that? Oopsie. Did we try to oppose a god? I think so. That is now Sellen. And the one thing that's missing? Her helmet. Alright. Enough fun. Let's see. Her helmet has Arcane and Int. The only problem is the major loss of stamina. But boy, it's a good helmet otherwise. Anyway, if what you need is that stuff, that's not where we're at. So, that takes care of all of this. Yeah, she never really goes away, but she's packed up into a little ball. So, again, before we... where'd that go? Artist Shack. Okay. So now, with the Artist Shack, I want to go southbound, and I should find Alexander. But before I do that... going to change a spell. You are going to become that. Useless normally. I don't think so. Alright, now we want to listen for Alexander. Hello?
Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck! Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Well, hello, Alexander.
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly
Look how
face.
messed up he is.
As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole.
This keeps
Would
happening.
you mind helping me out again? My thanks in advance. You know what to do. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. No, don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
How big do we want to go? Iron ball. Oops.
Come on. Come on. Give me... Please. Wait. No, I can feel my lower... I don't think you can get me out. Let's think. What if I could... Oh, yes. By gods, you are... This will have me... I have a good feeling. Right. Give me a good...
There we go. And back to... Moonvale.
My thanks.
Exalted flesh.
Dear me. I'm oil. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where... And now I know what is... Yes, indeed. Though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cloud. Wouldn't you know it? I can feel the warriors walk the path of champ. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself. I will forge myself. I'm headed to... I can strengthen. I will forge...
All right. So what he's talking about is Jarburg, which is down there. Oop. All right. Uh-oh. Where's the next one? So, I wasn't actually planning on doing the Jarburg, or Yarburg, if you prefer, quest line, but there is a reason to come here anyway. They have the best gardens. Watch. So, aside from stuff like this, look at this. Look at this. All the good stuff. So if you're ever short, for making pots and stuff, this is the place to be. So, just for future reference. I thought there was a quest here. Raisins. I wonder if my progression has gotten me to where that's no longer an option. Not sure. Oh, that's the one I can talk to. Hold on. More pots. Because Jarberg. Do you see all the stuff I've collected? That alone is just a reason to come here, so you have more of that stuff.
Hello, Cuz.
Cuz...
What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about... Ah. Gosh. It's not easy being potentate. I know. It's just a little test, Cuz. Your skin isn't so... You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate. I'm sorry, Cuz. What a shame. Don't look so... We can still chat. Come back and visit me. Don't look... We can still come back and visit me.
Alright. Mushrooms. Little bit of everything. Bacteria leaf. Oop. Yarberg. Oh. And the beauty of it is that a lot of it respawns.
Oh, I'm happy you... I have good tidings. Have you noticed the rare flower? I asked the villagers if you could pick, and they said you'd be buried. Go. Who knows? Go. Who knows?
Alright. I'm gonna play that out one more time, just make sure we haven't missed any conversational stuff. There's that thing up there. On top of that house.
Ah, say, he used to live here with us, but then I asked to go with him. But he said, so heroic. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to... He's big. Uncle, my home is of the past. I suppose that's past, so I'm actually a warrior, and I'll have to leave the... Uncle, my home is of... I suppose that's past.
Now they mention Alexander.
Ah, do you know what a poacher hunt us? This village is kept secret, but you should be careful. I hope Uncle Alexander... Those awful...
The only way I can think of to get on top of that is from up above. Never really noticed that before. Interesting.
Have you heard? I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his even though good, he says and since he's a coward, his smooth and silky hands, but I wish we had a potentate. But I wish we had...
Now, where is Dialos?
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh, my friend, I have to say you caught me at a rather low point, but as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own. Even a fool like me can look after some sin. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow. A fool I made. Do you pity me?
And once again, so I think the idea is that you would normally leave and come back, obviously. I'm going to assume that... Get off my horse to talk to this kid.
Dialysis, but I wish we had a
Alright, so his dialogue is done, or at least it's not changing yet.
A fool I made. Do you pity me?
Alright, so whatever the status, this is now stuck. Just fine. I'm going to check one thing real quick. I'm pretty sure that I can't get back up here. Yeah, I'll have to drop back down. That's fine. This wasn't an important thing that I was trying to do anyway. So the next place that we find Alexander is back here. No, it's not. It's... Hold on, let me think. Maybe. Yeah. I've already defeated the dragon here, so... There's Alexander.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
Good lady. I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it.
Jar.
But, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roar. Perhaps there's an old above the...
Alright. Now, that's for the giant, but that's not actually what I want to do here. I want... where is it? There are two things I want. And this is one of them. Because remember I tried killing him earlier, it didn't work. It's okay. Now, if I'm going to go full caster, this is the set. Or this is one of the sets that I can use. But in particular, if you actually look at the... hold on, let me get it in the inventory. If you actually look at the story, so it has a, it increases Comet of Azure. So it's a very clever blue-green glintstones. Yeah. So now the Comet of Azure does even more damage, I believe is what this is doing for that particular spell. But that's not the only place I want to go. I also want to go all the way back here to... Caitlin. Wait, no. Caitlin Catacombs. I think this is it. No. This is not it. I do this every time. Celia Hideaway is where I want to be. Although I want to look at my rune count. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, no, it's okay. So irritating. Ah, that was just me being dumb. I remember when I was in here, these things gave me trouble. Isn't that funny? Ah, whoops. And then we come back in here, and here's the rest of the armor. It's the other armor set. Now, this one... So, that's got those. Alexander progressed. Sellen's done. That brings me here. Actually, I'm thinking... Oh, there's no reason for me to wear this helmet right now. Reminds me. Looks so weird. All right. Oh. Hey, welcome back. So, this is what's here now. This was not here before. It turns out that getting in there is tricky. You want to be careful with targeting, and there are drops that will work that may not feel like they're going to work. Look at that. Aquifer is just basically pouring down. Okay, here goes. TCG Country, how's it going with you, man? It's going all right here. Oh, there's something there. So my first goal is actually to get to a... Oh boy. Sorry, flashback. All right. Yeah. Dum da dum dum. Actually, I'm gonna get my runes back, and then I think I need to stop. I have dinner to make and life to tend to. Thank you if you've been sticking around and watching. Thank you if you just joined and didn't get to see all of the tomfoolery. The fights I made difficult because I'm stupid and then killed them easily afterwards. All in fun. No, that does not look right. This looks right. Go here. You want to be careful. There are times where jumping will actually get you killed. So you want to pay attention to where you jump and where you don't. Anyway, appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you for watching. I am hoping to get follows. I'm trying to get enough followers that I can multi-stream. Wait. Oh, yeah, came through here. I'm trying to get enough followers that I can multi-stream TikTok along with the rest of the apps. Apparently TikTok says I need a certain number of followers for that. So, that's life. One shot. It's good to know. Oh, hello. Sort of crazy. Ah. Oh, this stuff. Silver tier husk. Put a camping out pause for a moment. Oh. Okay. Be nice if there was a thing here, but there's not. Alright, I'm going to call it here. In any case, thank you everyone for your participation. Appreciate it. I hope you all have an absolutely excellent and fine day. And I will be streaming again, I'm sure, tomorrow or the day after, probably tomorrow. And I hope everyone's well. Have awesome days.